Yo, was good, LJ? Alright, so for today's testing, I'm hoping we can get the sauropods done. Oh, it's good, y'all. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm hoping to get the sauropods done for this. Maybe we can do some mid-tier fights as well. But yeah, I'd like to test mainly the Carcharodontosaurs against sauropods. Is Brachy on the server? No, not yet. I'll have to ask Apex to set that up. But yeah, I checked Brachy is not on the server, so we'll only be able to test against Impello, Brachy, or not Brachy, Apato, and Argent. And we'll start out by testing Acro. This Acro specifically. The other Acro is going to be terrible at this. We got both Gigas to test. Wait, I was just testing to see. Oh my god. If the Apex Killer tournament, I'm joining you. Oh, they're doing a tournament over there? Oh, I didn't even hear about that. Yeah, but, ooh. I know Brachy can kill a Paddle, but I don't know with Impello. Brachy's kind of weird. I think we're going to start with testing Yang against the sauropod. We're going to start testing against a Impello. So any of you guys who are a seasoned Impello player, and this is DB Impello, not the other one, let me know and I'll put you on Impello. You nerf Pello to the ground. I don't know if we have it on the server, but we are going to need to. Oh, LJ is Ampello. Yeah, Peloroplides, though. We'll have to take a look at that in another set of testing, but right now we're worried about the... I want to worry about the sauropods for today. Yeah, that's a nice skin. As kind of OP as Yang is, it has some really nice skins, some really cool sounds. Yang's always been one of my favorite dinosaurs in the game. It shouldn't be able to beat a Torvo. Yeah, I think Peloro should be the most mobile of, like, those armored dinosaurs. Like, it should be able to get away, but it shouldn't be able to, like, fight sub-apexes. I think that's just kind of silly. Like, Torvo, Suko, and Acro should beat it to death. but it should be fast enough to get away. The things it should be fighting are like Allo, Dasp, Pycno, Carno, Ceratosaurus. Yeah, mid-tiers. Not the really big shit. It can beat Apex as well. Oh, I know. It can beat Apexes. I nearly died 1v1ing one of them on Crimson with my DB Kark before Repties came out. And that was DB Kark. The busted one. God, Yang just looks awesome. It's such a cool looking dinosaur. I'm gonna miss its charge bite though. I don't know what to be. Play Yang, because I got LJ on Ampelo. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at my build. DB amp is broken. I know it's really strong, but can't bleed it at all. We test the Brachiosaurus. Unfortunately, we don't have Brachie on the server yet. We probably will. I'll have to talk with the server owner. Yeah, but we can buff our bleed. So yeah, I'm gonna try running this. Then Reversal improves knockback resistance, 25% plus 35%. The 60% increased knockback resistance, that's pretty damn good. Don't use shove, it's useless. Well, the way I use shove on Yang is for mobility. I don't use it for damage. Because there are dinosaurs that have a good shove for damage, like Cerato shove is pretty solid. But Yang shove has never been all that good. It's like, here, I'm gonna test it. Like, yeah, that's pretty garbage damage. But the stamina cost on it is pretty low too, so it's just nice to like use that to get out of a sticky situation. It's good for mobility, because like shoves and charges, you can use them for more than just attack. Ah, crap, I got stuck. Got out of there. How did that hit him? What? I didn't think that would hit me. Wow, he's not bleeding at all. Is it just like immune to bleed or something? Yeah, that's gonna need to be fixed. That is definitely gonna need to be fixed. DB Amp's bleed resistance is gonna go way down. Because the fact that we hit it with bleed and it immediately heals is just stupid. We could probably still beat it, it's just gonna be way harder because we can't bleed it. Wow. Peak game design. I love getting my fights third-partied by AI. The sauropods should have good bleed resistance because bleeders are the main thing hunting them. But they shouldn't be invulnerable to it. Like, this is stupid. Well, that's why we're doing the testing. Like, yeah, that bleed's already gone. They said they're going to focus on Z-Rex, TLC, and Arena. Nice. We're doing good damage, but it's like... It's more damage than bleed that we're doing. I'm gonna ask Apex if we can just get rid of the AI spawning or something like that. Because it ruins testing. It really does. Not sure how my second bite just didn't activate. Oh, GG's. Holy crap. Okay, so conclusion there is DB Amp's bleed resistance is going down. Other than that, that was good. No, I don't think it's DB Amp. I think it's just or DB Amp's like attacks and everything. I think it's literally just its bleed resistance. Its bleed resistance needs to go way, way down. Because it healing this much bleed instantaneously after we've buffed our bleed is just kind of insane. If the bleed resistance goes down, I think that fixes the real problem with that matchup. Alright, now, next dinosaur we're going to fight it with. I'm going to save Allosaurus for when we have 3 people. Let's do Acro. We'll save Allo for when we have more people on. Oh, we do have AJ. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do Acro. Me, Nice Guy, Dragon. Where are joining? Well, Nice Guy's already on. You guys are all joining? Sweet. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Alright, who is on what? Species info. Nice Guy's on Acro. Okay. Slash bring Nice Guy. Do I have the build for this, though? Oh my god, how did that hit me? How? Yo, that stomp radius. is insane. I keep forgetting it can do that. Alright, who all do we have on? Alright, now I need... Okay, LJ, stay on your amp. We're gonna get a pack of aloes going. First, we're gonna do Exargilla aloe, and then we'll do official aloe. So we'll do the small aloe first, and then we'll go for the big one. We'll do 3 of each. Just give DB Amp the new AoE. They really need to. I don't know why they haven't yet. Actually, this might be a really good spot to do this. Oh, wait, no, it won't. 'Cause it's not shallow enough. If we were doing some bigger dinosaurs, sure, but no, this area is not going to be good enough. We'll do this in Dry Fang, actually. Oh my. How did that even kill me? Whatever. Bro, I respawn with a broken leg. Game design, everybody. Peak game design. Let's bring LJ. Okay. And AJ needs a teleport, so let's bring AJ Wood. There we go. He's probably gonna need... Oh no, he's all good with his stuff. Alrighty. I think the Apex Carcharodontosaurids and yeah, we'll test the Apexes solo against Amp, because I feel like 2 Apexes obviously beat it. And then I guess we could test both Rexes and Zucheng against it. I'd imagine Zucheng loses, but the Rexes would probably do better with their higher damage and health. But they wouldn't be as mobile. I don't know. Tyler, I'm not gonna TP you if you're not an Aloe. You're a T-Rex. You can 1v1 the Amp at some point on your T-Rex if you'd like to. But right now we're focusing on Aloes fighting Amps. Or LJ's Amp. And we're using this Amp because it's more accurate. I thought the other one was more accurate, but I looked at some more reconstructions of it, and the DB one is more scientifically accurate. Yeah, and we'll be doing both aloes, so first we'll start out with Exargilla because it's more polished, and then we'll do the vanilla one. Alright, this should be good. That was Aura. Ooh. Weave. Oh my... What the f... That is... Nah. Okay, don't use Heavy Claw. We need to nerf that. I don't know why it's doing that much damage. It shouldn't be doing that much damage. Dear God. That almost killed him instantly. He had so much health. And that nearly killed him instantly. What? Nah. That's way too much. No, this isn't PT. This is Exargilla. Okay, yeah. Don't use the heavy claw attack thing that does piercing damage. Don't do that, because that'll kill him instantly, and we're not going to get a good result. Dear God. Alright, everybody's healed. We're going to restart this. I think killing Blow is fine. I don't think we touched it. I think the claw attack was doing too much damage, and Apex tried to nerf it, but I think he put too much damage on it. Like, he made a typo in the stat changes, I think. Oof. Tail attack came in clutch. Oof. For a second I thought that was his buff call. Oh, he's cooked. What's next on the list? OG Aloe. OG Aloe's gonna be the next fight. Ow. I don't know why he ran in there. He did not have the health for that. I don't know why he decided to run in. Alright, then heal LJ. Alright, everybody. OG Aloe is next. Nope, not that. And I accidentally left the server like an idiot. Wonderful. That was AJ. He ran in and got cooked. He got crushed by the amp because he decided to run in at 1 HP. Like, why would you do that? We had that, bro. We had that. Why did you do that? Slash go to LJ. I'll bring nice guy and yeah. Yo, what's good? So, as outdated as and in need of a TLC as Aloe is, I do like how like when it crouches down, its arms just kind of like go in front of it, like when it's prowling around. Like that's cool. That's very Allosaurus-like, I guess. Whatever that means. No, it just seems like something Allosaurus would do. That was not good. They're not very coordinated. Ooh. That could have been bad. He's not what... AJ, what are you doing, bro? LJ, he's not... That's not Tyler. That's AJ. He just ran back up here. Ow. There's nothing I could have done to avoid that. Just gonna get my stamina back. Did I miss that? What? That was the stupidest one yet. The stomp had already happened. The stomp has a lingering hitbox. That's how you can tell this mod is old. Lingering hitboxes. Alright, we need to sit back and recover. Especially because Aloe's health recovery rate is dog. Yeah. I'm gonna ask if we can get Aloe's health recovery a buff. Because our health recovery is terrible. What's up, Ballin' Rexy? That was dumb. Wow. On the tail does that much damage. You gotta try to bait him out first. Yeah, OG Aloe just needs a health recovery buff, and then this amp just needs a bleed resistance nerf. Yeah, there's not much we can do about its stupid hitbox. Instead, we can just... Yeah, it is a lingering and dragging hitbox. Hopefully they'll fix that at some point. M joining, should I play mid-tier? What's next? Dasp. Let's do Dasp. We'll work our way up to the apexes. We've done Yang, we've done both Aloes, and we've done Acro. So now let's do Dasp. Because that's the next thing that would be hunting these guys. And then after this, we'll have Apex's 1v1 it. Maybe not Zucheng, because I think we all know Zucheng's just going to get destroyed. We could do 2 Zuchengs against it. Maybe Rex. Okay, I need at least 3 Dasps. We need 3 Dasps. God, Dasp's new roars sounds so cool. Alright, I just need to alter my build. The Tyrant Ally. Piercing Bite. Then Tyrant Roar is probably the best one, and I think we should just cycle our Tyrant Roars instead of trying to stack it. Do we have any good Dasp skins? Alright, I'll TP you in a sec. Alrighty. Are we ready? This should be interesting, honestly. Remember, guys, the call only stacks twice. I think mine landed there. I couldn't tell. Remember, we do more damage than Allos. I think we're faster. It's not 3 anymore. It is 3. We got 3 Dasps. Oh, it doesn't stack 3 times now. Because they increase the amount of damage buff it gives you, and you can use it solo. So they've buffed it more for each stack, but you can't stack it as much, which honestly I like it better. Because now, instead of just spamming the stacking buff, it actually takes more skill to use it because you have to cycle it. Woo. Well, at least he landed that fracture. There we go. Yeah, we got that buff still going. Ooh. Could have been bad. No, they buffed it and nerfed it at the same time. I like how it works now much better. It does seem like we're doing a lot to him. Ah, damn it. I got stuck on the rock when I started doing that. Okay, AJ, you can't be playing this reckless. I don't care, I'll trade that. I'll trade that any day. So when is the server gonna be up? The server is currently up, it's just undergoing a lot of testing, because we need to make sure the balancing is good. Let's go. Yeah, so 3 Dasps. Three Dasps smoke an amp. That was pretty cool. Oh, you're welcome, Philip. Yeah, he actually ended the fight. he was gonna get cooked with the stomp, and then EO was buffed, right? It should be, yeah. We're gonna be EO and Rex are actually gonna be treated right here, unlike on base game where they just get slimed out by anything that breathes. All right. Heal Edgewood. Alrighty, so next fight. LJ, you stay on your amp, and then, yeah, Tyler, you can do Rex. I think we all know that Spino is just going to get destroyed in that fight. And then I'll play... Ooh, or do I play Giga? Decisions. You know, I'll do Giga. I'll play Giga. Everybody pick an Apex, and we'll one by one have you fight the Ampalosaurus. Yep. Remember, there's also Carcharodontosaurus and DB Giga, and Absentia Acro. Gang, we're not fighting. You just wasted your buff call, dude. Now you can't use it against the amp. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we don't need 2 Rexes, man. Just hoping to get more variety instead of everybody insta-locking Rex. Everybody just insta-locked Rex, bro. Bro, come on now. We got Tyrannotitan now. Set him aside. I can't reset cooldowns, it's not how that works. Dang, if a Rex plays smart, it just cooks an amp. Holy crap. I don't think he meant to do that. Oh. Amp only has 5,500 combat weight. The fact that Amp only has 5,500 combat weight and yet is still capable of keeping up with everything here. Lord have mercy. Yo, this Amp is still about to win. Keep in mind, Amp weighs 1,000 combat weight less than T-Rex. Wow. Okay, guys. Okay. So, things are going to have to be a bit different. I have to set his combat weight, because he's only at 5,500. So I gotta set him to 6,500. That's why the Apexes have been destroying it. So I think what we're gonna need to do with Amp is reduce the crit of its bleed resistance, and then reduce the radiuses on its AoE attacks. Or the radius on its AoE attacks are gonna get reduced. Other than that, I think Amp is fine. Just needs less bleed resistance and less of a radius on its thing. Okay, so TTR, LJ Blue, combat weight. Look how fast it healed that. He's running a full bleed build, and he only had like what, 10 seconds of bleed? By the way, is anybody here good at a Pado? Because I think we'll do a Pado next. Oh my goodness, bro. Holy Path of Titans moment. Alright, Tyler, if you want to hop on a Pado. Yes, of course, the tortoise should be able to 1v1 a Giganotosaurus. It's so dumb. Samu, what should I use? Play Giga. I need a duo. Okay, so a Pado's combat weight right now is 9,500. I'm gonna test this. Okay. That is a lot of damage, so... Alright. Y'all think we buff Apato's combat weight? Because the fact that it's taking that much damage from just normal bites from a Giga... Because right now it's 9.5k. I said we go 10k. Just round it up and go 10k. Yeah, because I know it got its combat weight nerfed at one point. I'm going to say set a TTR, Tylerek, combat weight, 10,000. Boom. Okay, so now he weighs 500 combat weight more. Normal player, you good? Alright, here, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna stop displaying chat, because it's starting to get in the way of my screen. I can just look at it on my phone right here. Alright, you ready? Did he crash? What happened? It's not letting you use head attacks? Like you can't use head slam or swing? Do you think you could fight us without those moves, or no? Alright. Try this again. I'm stuck on a plant. Love it. Okay, so are we thinking 11k combat weight for a pedo? Because that was way too easy. I mean, sure, he didn't have all of his abilities, but even then, like, normal player's only on half health, and I'm at 3/4. It works now? Okay, here. Kark was ever so slightly larger than Giga. Having it ever so slightly stronger would make perfect sense, but let's be honest, they ain't gonna do that. Kark was not bigger than Giga. What are you talking about? Giga is still the largest Karkard Ontosaurus. Not by much, because Tyranitar and Kark are around the same size as it, but Giga is still the biggest. Okay, yeah. Apato's gonna need a combat weight buff. I'm thinking 11k. Alright, bring Tyler set Tyler at combat weight 11k. Now, this should be a much closer fight. Oh boy. Whoa, what the f- Oh, he knocked him off the ledge. He got a ledge kill. Let's see. How much health did he have? Oh wow. Alright. 11k combat weight was better, but he's still taking way too much damage. I don't know if that's just because Giga does a crap ton of damage, or if Apato is just not that strong. But we have tested the Apexes against each other, so I think it's just the Sauropods. Let's bring on the player. Alright. I'm gonna go into a VC with Apex Hunter real quick. Yeah, I know Giga is piercing damage. Hey guys, if you hear me like yapping to myself, I'm talking to chat right now because I stream the testing every time we do it. So today we've been doing the Sauropods and Ampelosaurus. I think just needs its combat weight brought up to 6,500, and then its stomp radiuses need to be, like its AoE radiuses need to be reduced. Maybe some higher cooldowns, and it needs its bleed resistance brought way down. Like, a Titan will run a full bleed build and only do like 10 bleed. I would keep Empelo's mobility, and I think its like damage is fine. It's just its bleed resistance and its AoE radiuses are going to need to go down with its combat weight buffed. Because it was doing really well against the groups of like mid tiers we had it on. Because we were fighting it with like groups of Allos and Dasps and Acros and Yangs, and the fights were pretty good. But that was when its combat weight was 6,500. So with its combat weight needing to be buffed because of how strong the apexes are here, some other compensations will be needed, specifically the blade resistance. We haven't tested Argent yet. Right now we're testing Apado. Alright. Also, Apex, everybody's asking about Bracky. So at some point, if you could add Bracky, I'd very much like to test Bracky. Oh my god, I've been waiting for Brachiosaurus. It looks amazing. Bracky's gonna be fire. He's right here. Alright. Let me do slash City TTR Tyler at combat weight. We just tested 11,000 combat weight Apado. Now we're going to do 12,000. Because it was taking way too much damage. Okay, yeah. We're taking a lot more damage now, but he's still taking some decent damage. Whew. Yeah, I think 12k is the way for Apado. Especially because we haven't tested against other bleeders. I think Argent might need to go up, because if Apado is this weak... and we'll test Argent next. By itself? Well, if you can play Kark correctly, it should be able to do that. Whoa! That was a close one. Yeah, 12k combo weight for Apado. That's... I had this idea for... I just took way too much damage there. I had this idea for something to promote the server with, is like do little dinosaur profiles for each of the dinosaurs, but I have like the JJK explanation music in the background. It'll be formatted like the JJK explanation segments. I think that'd just be really fun. Okay, now we just can't even continue the fight. Whoa. That scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Oh boy. Oh, he's so low. I know, I can see his HP. I always keep health bars on when I'm in fights just to get an idea. Yeah, just to get an idea while we're testing. It's easier to get accurate results that way. It should. Like, Trike and Rex should be tankier than the bleeders. I don't know why they have Titan tankier than Rex on base stats. That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, I think we got him. Yeah. All right, it's settled. Apato's gonna be 12K. How is he still alive? Whew. Okay. My tail knockback did like nothing. I don't know what it is on this server. On base stats, it is 45, because if you land 4 of them, you get that buff that increases its damage. Oh, it's 60 damage here. Okay. I thought it was somewhere around 60. Whoa! I think Rexus should stay at 75, honestly, because it has so many damage buffs. Okay, I don't know how he even lived that. Yeah. I sold that. Alright, and then... Should we test Acro against it next? We haven't touched DB Giga yet. We should probably test it against DB Giga. DB Giga is not gonna face tank it. Go right ahead. No, that's where I spawned, and there's plenty of room over here, and there's no home cave nearby. Sure, go ahead. That's why I said go ahead. He weighs almost double you do. I have his combat weight at 12,000 right now, so... please be my guest. Alright guys, one of our admins here, Ghost, he's going to be trying to 1v1 this Apato with his DB Giga. He claims that he can 1v1 it. This is kind of what I figured he would be using. Tyler, I don't know why you're running so far. You've basically won. Like, Ghost, I'm not even gonna lie, you only got like a fifth of his health. What? Honestly, I do see what you mean. If you play the long game with that call, I thought you were just gonna face tank it and then die, honestly. But yeah, I see what you mean now. I think what we should do is do what Apex Killers did with it and make it just kill you when you use it. Like, hey, sure, you get your free kill on any other Apex, but you die afterwards, so... Yeah, and he's a good Apato. It's just there's not much he can do against that because it's basically just invincibility. That is also pretty stupid. And imagine you don't get bleed. Oh, well that would basically just kill you then. Oh yeah, but with the JJK thing, Isaac brought up a good point. That is actually my idea for how it's gonna work. Like the part where like he occasionally just glazes Gojo, where he's like, with the sole exception of Satoru Gojo, of course, I'm gonna treat T-Rex like Gojo. I'm gonna reference T-Rex like he's Gojo. And if anybody knows where I can get like one of those like voice AI things, I know AI is pretty cringe, and I don't really like AI all that much, but if I were to try and do that voice, oh, it would just be cringe. So if I could get like a replicator to like simulate the voice, that would be better. 11 Labs? Okay, I'll look at it. Is that like free? Ow! I don't even know. We have Absentia and Arizoa. Honestly, I like Arizoa more. I don't really like Absentia Acro all that much. On base stats, it basically face tanks 90% of the roster. How long can he hold that? Golly. God damn. Yeah, but I thought he was going to run out of it because he was charging it for God knows how long. Rest this bleed off. Although these Gigas are more designed for brawling rather than big game hunting, so it does make sense that these would struggle a bit more than PT. Yeah, but that just, like, saps all of your stamina. Okay, now we just can't even fight him now. And I can't get up there. Wonderful. Unless there's another way to get over there. Like, he's treating this like a real situation. Like, Tyler, this is testing. We need to make sure that this thing can actually fight 2 gigas on its own out in the open. In real situation, yes, absolutely use your environment. But in this situation, in testing, I'd prefer if you didn't do that. Yeah, what I said about Rex earlier, only have it at like 75 to 80 damage on its bite if you're going to reduce killing blows to 10%. Because the thing is, if it has that much base damage and it lands a fracture, it's basically instantly killing almost anything its size or smaller. Okay. So it can be done if he actually fought out in the open and didn't cliff camp the entire time. But yeah, real situation, this is actually what you're doing. But Tyler, can you stop, like, abusing the map for testing? Like in testing, we need to make sure that this thing can actually fight. We can't accurately test the fight if you use your environment. Like, yes, absolutely do this in a real situation, but we need to make sure 2 gigas can kill a 12k Apato. Yeah, Apato at 12k I think is fine. Hop on my Kark then. Oh, hold up. What's the difference between DB Giga and normal Giga in your server? Because in Apex Killers, DB Giga is a brawler, PT Giga is a bleeder. You didn't answer. Well, they're both bleeders, but DB Giga is better at brawling than PT Giga. PT Giga is more mobile, but it still does some pretty solid high damage. PT Giga's bite on this server is 60, I think. And what is DB Giga's? Is DB Giga's like 65 or something? Because it weighs more? We have DB Giga at 70, okay. Alright, make sure your combat weight is 12k. Ooh, I should have ran tail attack. If I'm not mistaken, this ability like this like heavier attack on Kark that you can put the feast thing on, doesn't that do more damage than the normal bite? It's described like it does. Yeah, unless you're running feast, because feast takes the bleed off of it. Wow, my buff call got cancelled, so it's just on cooldown now. Hold on, let me do this. Path of Bugs, yet again. There we go, now it works. That missed? That's stupid. Well, he's got a healing call. That's such a badass animation. I should have ran tail attack, honestly. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, can I heal that? Thank you. I don't know why it wasn't letting me press the button. Wasn't letting me press the button to actually eat the meat chunk. It has bleed buff abilities. I think Kark's healing's fine. The dinosaur that needs more healing is OG Yellow. My call bugged again, so now I have to use clear cooldowns. Yeah. Maybe it's the build. I think it's the build. What if instead I ran Battle for the Prize to heal myself, and then use Prowler, which increases bleed damage by 25% if inflicted with bleed, poison, venom, or paralysis or toxin. And then run Parting the Red Sea, increases bleed damage by 25% at the cost of reducing damage by 5%. And then run Flesh Grazer, which is strong bite that deals moderate damage and bleed. I think that would be way better. How much does it do? I would agree there. I think normal bite on Kark should do more bleed. How much does Bloodfall Crusher do? Like the heavy armor piercing bite? I think it should keep its stamina cost and cooldown, and then go up to either 95 or 100. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why we added Titan back. Kark is just a more balanced version of it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Although that is why I requested to add Zhu Cheng, because now we have another counter for bleeders. Another fracturable dinosaur to counter bleeders. Zhu Cheng, PT Rex, and PT Rex. Wait, what? I just said PT Rex twice. Pot Rex, PT Rex, and Zhu Cheng are going to be bleeder counters because of their fracture. And Zhu Cheng's probably going to need a lower cooldown on its crushing bite. Because Zhu Cheng can't full bone break, it can only fracture. Whereas the T-Rexes can full bone break. Honestly, I would just lower the cooldown on Zhu Cheng's crushing bite, not... Or just increase the damage it does. Yeah, and it's crazy mobility. Isaac, what are you yapping about? Kark was not bigger than Giga. Giga is smaller than originally thought, but Giga is still 8.3 tons. Kark is about 8.1. Titan is around the same size as Kark. Yeah. Yes, I'll hop on Acro because I like playing Acro. Acro's fun. .1 tons is just the common estimate. I see 8 point. I haven't seen 8.5 Kark anywhere. I don't know where you're getting that one from, pal. And apparently Meraxes has evidence of being like 9 tons or something, but that study is still ongoing. Yeah. There's a ton of like super fragmentary Carcharodontosaurids. I don't know why they don't just like synonymize a few of them. Like in South America, we have Taurovenator, Mapusaurus, Tyrannotitan, Giganotosaurus. Like, there's so many, Meraxes as well. There's so many in South America, and so many that live near each other. Does it not occur to any of these paleontologists that maybe they might just be the same thing? Especially with how fragmentary they are? That's why I hate Temeraraptor. It's literally just a Carcharodontosaurus that bonked his head. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, doesn't Aerozoa Acro just face tank it? Face tank Kark? It should, yeah. Acro should brawl Kark to death. Because even though in real life Kark was bigger than Acro, I would still think Acro would win because it's better at Megatheropod 1v1s. It's more built for that kind of fight. I'm not seeing your health right now. I didn't enable nameplates. Yeah, but to compensate, we're super squishy. What am I... Wow. Peak map design. The tiny little fern stops the 7-ton apex predator. Love it. That's what I've been doing. It's not a lot of healing, though. Yeah, I think he's specialized in damage, where I've specialized in bleed. It's just such a good combo. I do like how it's not like Tyranitar where we can just constantly heal cycle. Like, we actually take significant damage. God, I love this acro. This is easily my favorite acro mod in the game. I don't like Absentia acro. I don't like it. It's literally just Dominion Giga from Jurassic World. I'm not Absentia. I need to switch. Arizoa is probably easily the most accurate acro, whereas Absentia's is just edgy murder monster. Aren't some of Acro's bites bugged? Like the new bites? Is it Ravaging Bite? Oh, Neural Lock. Oh, there's a new ability, Cruel Sever. Claw attack that deals minor bleed and deals lower damage to anything under 5,000 combat weight, but increases in damage for anything above 5,000 combat weight. It has the longest cooldown of all claw attacks. Do we do... Oh yeah, we do Welcome to Carnage, because Roar of the Elders only works when you're solo. And then, do we do Swerving Strike or... I'd say Tail Attack is probably better, right? Yeah. In Apex fights, I do know Swerving Sever is better. What up? Alright. Mine's not. You're welcome. Okay, I meant to do tail attack there. I should probably switch buttons. not the button I wanted to press. I should have done my block. I don't know what I'm doing. This thing's meant for more like Apex v Apex fights. It's not... I don't know, I feel like Absentia Acro should still get slimed out by a Rex. And yeah, because this thing doesn't do that much bleed, does it? Unless you spec into it. Yeah. I'd say with the Brawler build, it's just kind of OP. On base stats, you can nearly no-diff a T-Rex. Although that is just partially because T-Rex is dog cheeks. Unofficial. Same with Eotrike. It's because they rely too much on external buffs. Like, killing blows is just a crutch for Rex. But the thing is, like, you'll hardly ever get to get value out of a Fracture because of tail attack knockback and everything being faster than you. And they keep increasing everything's speed, so Rex just gets worse and worse with every update. I didn't get that buff. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out! Oh my god! Yeah, this neural lock bite, I don't know about it. It costs so much stamina, and I just feel like it doesn't do anything. Because this thing, it's not really meant for this kind of fighting. It's more meant for brawling. Like, this thing can nearly no-diff a Zuchang. Like, it's crazy. You can't even lie, that block was clean. That was such a clean block. Trying to run distraction game here. Trying to keep his attention on me. Does Neurolock do a lot of damage though? Matapato's cooked. I'll go grab my PT Rex. Do we test Zucheng first, though? And we also didn't touch Titan yet. Yeah, I don't want to touch Titan either. Alright. So I wonder if he actually did what I asked for PT Rex, because I requested that PT Rex get Fracture on its Charge Bite to help it with bleeders. Yeah, lower damage on the Charge Bite, but then... Okay, so no Fracture on the Charge Bite. Got it. But yeah, I would still have it do more damage than Pot Rex's Charge Bite, because it doesn't have as many damage buffs, but I think max have it at like 100 or 110, and then do Bone Break or Fracture or something. I'm using Bite and Charge Bite. You're gonna waste all your stamina and die. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, because we already have our build set up and we're in a group. Yeah. Jeez. I didn't know we were going to be able to do that. Good God. Oh, on Apex Killers, oh yeah. I've played PT Rex with George, and we would go out and hunt Hepatos. and we would use that exact same strategy. It doesn't always work, though. And you have to do it perfectly, otherwise you just die. We didn't even use Fracture when we did it, we just used Charge Bites and just went full damage build. I know on base stats it's 60, but... Oh, we do 90 base damage. Yeah, we might need to reduce that to like... We might need to reduce that down to like 75, yeah. OG Rex should do more damage, yeah. Just gonna face tank. Yeah, it's a bit much. 90's a bit much. Argent? Alright, I'll hop on PT Kuya. Or honestly, I'm gonna redeem myself. I'm gonna play Kark. I'm running a different build now. Oh, there's no time. Okay. do this. Why do I have that Rex selected? Let's do bam, bam, bam. And this body. Yeah, I would just do an early restart Apex, honestly. I don't see any point in waiting. What if we did a mob boss pack against a sauropod? Argent shouldn't be unkillable. It should be only killable by Apexes. Yeah, Zucheng, Rex, and PT Rex should not be going after Argent. They should get cooked by Argentinosaurus. Oh yeah, the Apex Bleeders should actually, struggle a bit, but they should be the only Apex is capable of killing an Argent. Honestly, I see Bracky as a middle of the road between a Pato and Argent. They're bigger than a Pato, but they're not as big as Argentinosaurus. So, honestly, I feel like we could get away with the sauropods weighing the same because they play differently. Oh yeah, Argent should be... It should take forever to bleed it out. 4,000 HP does make sense for Argentinosaurus. And then 1,000 HP for a Pato makes sense. And then... 2,000 or 3,000 for Bracky makes sense. I would say 2,000 because of how mobile it is. Because Bracky is kind of like a brawler sauropod. A Pato is more of a range-based sauropod, and then Argent is just the tank. But what do we do about Diplodocus when Diplodocus comes out? And Camarasaurus? Alright. And what are we going to do about Amphicolias? Because Amphicolias is going to be the biggest thing in the game. If we even add it. It's basically DB's Titanosaurid. Like, it makes DB Giga look tiny. Which, nowadays, it's known as Marapunisaurus, because that name, Amphicolias, is invalid, but, it's whatever. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Honestly, I would say we should use PT's Kamara over Dinosaurias, mainly because PT's just kind of looks better, although I do think Dinosaurias will come out first. Okay, not sure what happened to my tail attack animation there. That was weird. Oh, add Bracky right now? Oh, sweet. Oh, server restarted. Okay. I am glad we're getting more sauropods. The game needed it. And that other Camarasaurus mod, oh boy. That's not DB Camara, that's Ancient Monsters or whatever it's called. I don't even know. No, that's not a DB mod. I don't think it, yeah, it's not even in the mod list anymore. It's gone. Yeah, I hate those fantasy mods, man. I hate them. I just don't like fantasy mods in this game in general. There are a few that I tolerate. I don't tolerate Dominus. The dragons, no, I don't tolerate that. The ones I tolerate are Nyctityrannus, and I tolerated Glowplume, because at least they're somewhat dinosaurian. And I somewhat tolerate Spearcrest, but not as much. I do not tolerate C-Rex. We do not tolerate C-Rex. You know what? Testing against Brachiosaurus. Let's get a pack of aloes going. I want to fight Brachie. Come on! Rah! Crash out! You have your combat weight set, right? Why are my buttons screwed up? That's not what I have that bound to. You really don't. You're doing enough damage. Oh yeah, increase the cooldown. That's what you meant. Okay. I thought you said increase the damage. I was like, you're doing plenty. Oh, hello there. Fancy seeing you here. How did that even hit him? That was dumb. That's stupid. That's stupid. They increased the damage of the wind. Must have been the wind, Argent. Just mind me over here, just doing quests, you know, for no reason, because I have all my abilities. I hate that so much. Apex run, Apex run, Apex run. Oh my god, do we have like a mobbing rule or something? Although I'd imagine you have a lot of bleed, right? He's saying yes. How on God's green earth did that even hit him? That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. These cooldowns are dumb. That's not my name. Apex, I would keep your distance for now. Okay. Well, don't we have like a mobbing rule? Oh. Honestly, I'm fine with Argent being super strong. I think we just increase its cooldowns and reduce its bleed healing. Because the fact that we're not doing that much bleed to you, even though I'm speccing to do as much bleed as physically possible. Like here, I'll tell you my build. I'm running the Flesh Grazer, but I'm not using Feast, so it does more bleed. I'm using Parting the Red Sea, which gives me 25% increased bleed. And if I get hit with the status effect, I do an additional 25% increased bleed. So I'm doing 50% increased bleed on an attack that specs into bleed specifically. So I should be doing a lot. It might be just Argent's bleed resistance. Because I know it has a hide that increases it by 35%. That is so stupid! The fact that hits the tip of my tail and does that much damage. I'd also say reduce the tail attack damage as well, given that it can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see... Alright, let's get a pack of aloes going, just for the vibes. That is what we were doing earlier. We were testing a pack of aloes versus Ampelo. I'd imagine 3. Oh, OG aloe? Alright. Guys, I'm trying to test. I'm not going to be able to read chat all that much. I'm sorry. I'll look when I can. But right now, I'm very focused on this. Argent has stupid bleed resistance. That thing needs a nerf ASAP. Isn't as bad as I thought. It's still kind of dumb. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't need it as bad as Ampelo does. Ampelo basically receives no bleed from anything. I'd imagine a Stego probably does like 1 second of bleed, even though it does max bleed with 1 tail attack. No. Ampelosaurus. You're thinking of Peloroplites. Yeah, Ampelosaurus is like the armored sauropod. Peloroplites is like the notosaurid. So are we thinking 12k combat weight for Brachy? Alright, the Brachiosaurus is on his way. That's so cool that it's in the game now. I mean, look at it. That's glorious. It's a bit smaller than expected. Yes, that's what she said, but still, I feel like Bracky should be a bit bigger than this. Although OG Aloe is oversized. I feel like Bracky should be a bit bigger than that, though. That feels way too small. I like how we're all walking with dinosaurs' aloes. Yep. Ooh. Ow, he punched me. You set your combat weight, right? God damn! Holy shit! That is insane. Oh, get away from me. Oh my god, Bracky's terrifying. It can 3-tap aloes. Holy shit. Maybe 12k is a bit much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm getting shot by an alpha critter because this game sucks. Like, what? That does so much damage. I can't do anything here. I think 12k is way too much. Do we want to retry? Alright, I'd say 10k combat weight, honestly. Yeah, Aloe's health recovery needs some help too. I did not know that attack did bleed. Lord have mercy. How low did we get you? Alright, so are we thinking Nerf Bracky again? Yeah. Hold on. Yep, that's what I did. This is a weird spot. I don't have the command to do that. Only Apex can do that. Let's see. There's like up here. We could do it up here. Alright. Let me go get my acro, because he wants to test acros. AZ is much more fun to play, in my opinion. It's not just face tank simulator. No. Okay, Argent should not cliff camp. If you have to cliff camp as an Argent, then you just suck. That just means I'm just going to recover stamina and health for the next 50 seconds. Or 45, I should say. That was stupid. I don't even know if that even is rigged properly. I don't think that has ever landed, that charge. Well, I'd imagine it wouldn't be a very long charge, too. It's a friggin' sauropod. How? I'm on your side! That is a stupid hitbox. How did that do damage to me? Thanks for the healing, bye. Well, I've never been over here. This is interesting. This is a huge POI. There's a tar pit here. No, I will not be going into the tar pits. Wow, can't even go up that tiny little slanted rock. 7-ton predator, by the way. Yeah, Brachy's damage is kind of nuts. It's doing like the same, it's doing more damage than a freaking T-Rex. Which sauropods should not be doing the same damage as Tyrannosaurs, but their combat weight should make up for the lower damage. And it's because they're tanky. The tanky dinosaurs aren't supposed to have high damage like that. I'm fine with Brachy being more damage dealing than Apato and Argent, but good God. When you do that charge, you're faster than me, by the way. And that missed. What's Acro's trophy? Crush bone. Yeah, Brachy's gonna need a damage nerf because that is insane. With how mobile it is and how tanky it is, it should not be doing that much damage. Alright, go ahead. Not as much as I thought. Yep. Tyrannotitan, okay. That doesn't stack Apex. I don't know why you popped it too. What? How? How did that land? Yeah, this shit is dumb. You mean dash? That's why I use dash against sauropods. I mean, juke can be useful against sauropods, but dash is better. I think dash is just better for the mobility. And it's good for canceling knockback abilities too, because you're immune to knockback while you're dashing. Oh, sorry, Apex. Is that meant to hit with your neck? That, like, juke ability thing? Is that meant to be hitting with your neck? Okay, sure. Look at this. Look at this. I'm stuck on something right now. Peak map design. Peak map design. I can't. Holy miss. Swing and a miss. No, wait, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Get away from me. Or don't, I guess. No, I think it has 6,300 combat weight. It should be what? I guess. Hold on, let me get this alpha critter off you. Wait. Oh shit. There we go, jeez. I'm assuming most of that damage, though, was from us. Yeah, I know. I'm a Tyranitar Titan vet. I've been playing this thing since day one. Honestly, I think that's a wrap for the sauropod testing. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, and then Argent needs bleed resistance nerf, radius on its AoE nerf, and tail attack damage nerf. Oh, last one we'll do Exa Aloe. Okay. We do need Bracky still. Bracky, and then we're gonna do Exa Aloes against it. This could be a fun area to fight in. I don't think we'll really fall in the water all that much as long as we're careful. Oh, dear God. Oh, Apex, another thing. Aloes, Exa Aloes, like, armor-piercing claw attack. Nerf that immediately. It basically one-shots Ampellosaurus. I think he just tried the armor-piercing claw attack. Like I said, it basically one-shots Ampellosaurus. It is a stupid amount of damage. Yeah, don't use the armor-piercing claw. Don't use it until it gets nerfed. That shit is dumb. Do we not have, like, a testing TP? Like a TP to a place where we can just We should probably do that. That way we don't gotta keep doing this. Oh. And it's the random Spinosaurus. Do we really want 4 Aloes? I think 3 would be fine. Especially because this is probably going to be their natural grouping, right? 4? Oh, dear God. It won't even let us do 4. Okay, don't use the deep water, man. That's just kind of cheap. Wait, can I actually fall in this? Okay, no, it's still shallow enough. Ow, he kicked me. By the way, your claw attack hits twice, so it's good for stacking bleed. Ow. Oof. That was a gamble. that was a serious gamble there. Sorry, Ballin, I had to do that. I was about to get crushed. It was either that or I just died. Oh my god. It was literally the Willem Dafoe meme where he's looking up. Me watching as the Brachiosaurus prepares to shatter every bone in my body. that really hurt. Yeah, that's what I was saying. 4 is way too much. Therizinosaurus? I hope you know Therizinosaurus is, like, not good against groups. It easily beats most other Apexes in 1v1s, at least on base stats. But against groups of smaller dinosaurs, they just get cooked. Like, 2 DASP can smoke a Theri. After this, I kind of want to test DASPs more. Okay, let's try that. Missed. What happened there? Okay, somehow that missed. Apex, Apex, get out of there, man. Oh, you made yourself 8K. I was wondering why that was so difficult. Oh, we'll see you, Ghost. Have a good one. See Apex. Oh, Apex is staying. Okay. So, now that we've done a lot of sauropod testing, I crave Rex PvP. Because I'm autistic. Now, who would like to fight my T-Rex? GG's. Alright, have you messed with Rex's mobility at all? Apex. Also, it's been a hot minute since I've done a Rex 1v1, so I might be a bit rusty. Okay, wonderful. GG's. Yeah, I'm a little rusty, but I still got it. Yeah, water kind of sold both of us, but it's whatever. You know what? I'll keep the same build. Screw it. Come here, boy. I should use Crushing Bite. Oh man, it's so nice having a Rex that actually does good damage. GG's. Seemed like you were doing higher base damage that time. Oh, see Apex. You were. Oh, you're running King's Mantle. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because that's why I was able to fracture. That was why I was able to fracture you. I'm starting to think that Crushing Bite just all around is better than Bone Snap, unless you're brawling with another T-Rex. Unless that T-Rex, of course, is running Killing Blows or not killing. Wow. Can I talk? King's Mantle. Yeah. Crushing Bite is better for like all around hunting in PvP, but Bone Snap is better in certain situations. My Rex 1v1 so you see Bite. Yeah. But then it's just a matter of like who bites first, and that's kind of boring. Crushing Bite is way better for Tyrannotitans. Yeah, but even on base stats, it's like Rex doesn't do enough damage to punish them. And Titan can still just heal cycle. Ugh. Yeah, Bars and Spino are good to use Charge Bite against, and Eotrike. Eotrike's another good dinosaur to use Bone Snap against. But Crushing Bite is better for faster targets. All ambush build because I'm really good at ambushing. I'm pretty good at it too. Ambushing is fun on T-Rex. How much stamina you got? How much stamina you got, buddy? I'm willing to bet I got a lot more than you. Because you're running ambush. You just wasted a lot of stamina at the beginning. Yep. GG's. Rex sub is for Rex 1v1s. Honestly, I just run knockback resistance a lot, mainly because I think it looks the best. But I think, honestly, I'm starting to think Sanguis is the best subspecies, because it maxes out your fracture damage. Alright. Do y'all want to play anything else to fight my Rex? I don't use Rampage because I feel like they just wait it out. By the time I use it, 90% of the time I die. I mainly use Rampage because it has a really low cooldown. And when you're fighting bleeders, you're going to be low on health a lot, so I find Rampage really useful, especially when I'm using Surprise Attack, because when I'm running like a survival build, like out and about, when I'm running a survival build, I'll be using Surprise Attack. So to keep them from waiting it out, I can just close the distance with that. Yeah. Yeah, nice guy. You can hop on Kark and fight me if you want. So I popped over roar for push. Yeah, but I've seen other Rexes do that, but my problem with that is that it's really loud and obnoxious. Yeah, you can hop on Giga if you want. Switch this ability up real quick. Okay. We love tail attack knockback. God, I hate tail knockback. I hate it so much. It pisses me off. Every fight, it's just tail knockback, tail knockback, tail knockback. And it makes it a pain in the ass to kill anything. Jeez. Like, I'm so sick of tail knockback, man. It's basically a get out of jail free card for bleeders when they're fighting a Rex. GG's though. Oh, man. I mean, I'll try surprise attack, but my problem with that is you're not going to be out of combat all that much. Wow. We love Rex turning. We love Rex turning being ass because Rex isn't allowed to have anything in this game. Like, I can't turn around to fight back. And Giga can heal Fracture almost instantly. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Rex's turning is so dog shit. I don't know why he hasn't updated it yet. It should be better, but Apex hasn't updated it yet. God, Rex turning... Like, why is Rex not allowed to have anything in this game? It genuinely pisses me off. It's roster bias. It's genuine roster bias. And it pisses me off every time I have to deal with this stupid shit. It doesn't help that everything that has copious bleed and mobility just keeps getting speed increases. Like, Giga got faster, Cart got faster, Titan got faster, Aloe got faster. And it just makes Fracture less threatening. Alright, see ya. It's been fun playing with you, man. It's just Rex just kind of pisses me off, because... On this server, bone breaking as soon as possible is a viable strategy. On base stats, it's not, because Rex doesn't do enough damage to be able to capitalize on it. And you can't stack Bone Break. You can only use it once. And on base stats, they either run or you survive and get to heal. I have tried it, and it doesn't work. A competent Tyranitar player will still kill you. It does put a lot of pressure, but when Tyranitar can nearly face tank a T-Rex, it doesn't even matter. Wow, love how that missed. And this is where I die of bleed. Yep. Alright, see ya. Sure, nice guy, I'll fight you, Rex. I also think Crushing Bite should get a damage buff, because I don't think we've changed it either. It should go up to 60. I'm gonna ask Apex if he can... Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna ask Apex if he can make a stat log of all of the stat changes he's done. Okay, not sure how mine missed. We love turning. God, if another player gets behind you as a Rex, you're just dead, dude. And that missed. And that is why I run Rampage in a Rex fight. That is exactly why. It really comes in clutch. But God, that turning, like, I mean, look at this. Because, like, if you try to stop and turn, it's still bad. Like, I mean, look at that. That is god-awful. Does anyone want to fight my Rex on, like, a, I don't know. Actually, I kind of want to test Edmonto versus Bars, or not Bars, Edmonto versus Rex. Because I have not seen how that fight goes. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do there to win that fight. It's just knockback spam, and I can't do anything, because every single one of that thing's attacks does knockback. And my knockback resistant subspecies doesn't do shit. Like tail attack knockback, kick knockback, headbutt knockback, kick knockback. It is crazy. That's one of the reasons why I don't like it. Like, they add knockbacks to all of its abilities. It makes it a pain in the ass to fight. At least Bars doesn't have spammable knockback. It only has 2 knockback abilities in its entire kit. It doesn't rely on it as a friggin' status effect. Is there anything else that I'd want to test? We haven't tested Trico that much. I think Edmonto should get either damage nerfs or, like, lowered cool, or, increased cooldowns. What do you guys think? Increase cooldowns or lower, damage? He needs the damage? Okay, so then cooldowns, I'd say. Yeah, I think it's fair that it needs the damage, considering it's going to have to compete with bleeders like Giga. Yeah, increase cooldowns. Yeah, it does make sense. It is bigger than a T-Rex. which it is way bigger than it should be, too. Not even Shantungosaurus got that big. Like, that is a way oversized Edmontosaurus. Shant was about the same length as Spino. Spino was around 49 feet long. Shant was about 50. It was only slightly longer. That also depends on what estimates you use for both dinosaurs. They're around the same length, give or take. Yeah, Shant has a weight range between 13 and 17 tons. They were huge. This could be a good fight to test. / Getty TTR combat weight. Okay, yeah, I weigh 6,500. GG's. This guy, do you want to run that back, or... Yeah, Brachion base stats with 6,500. That's old Apex combat weight. Unfortunately, I can't clear your cooldown, so do you just want to do this without calls? Even though Trike relies on it quite a lot. Alright. Yeah, PT Rex does not stand a chance against Triceratops. Triceratops destroys it. Madrihorn is 9,500. Oh, hell no. You could try running a damage build and go for Charge Bite. Somebody's playing. AJ's on. He's playing Tyranno Titan. Doing a lot better this time. Holy crap, he almost killed me. GG's. If I could make a mod, I would make a T-Rex, dude. Absolutely, I would make a T-Rex. That is exactly how a Carcharodontosaurus versus Trike fight should go. Carcharodontosaurus should get destroyed by a Trike. If I can make a mod, what would it be? Yeah, T-Rex. I've already drawn up plans for one because, you know, I don't have the resources or the people or money to actually, you know, make that, but I have ideas. Come here, boy. Yeah, my Rex, I I drew up plans for it to be bigger than Pot Rex because it was going to be based on Goliath, and it was going to weigh around the same combat weight as everything else. Back then, that was back when 6,500 was the norm for Apexes. I was going to have it be like 7,000 or something. And I was going to give it, a clamp ability with like a thrash that did like fracture damage. I was going to give it a what else was I going to give it? I was going to give it like a pivot bite, kind of like Kark and Zucheng. It was going to be able to like turn on a dime, turn around, and then do like 120 damage, but it would have like a stamina cost and a high cooldown. But if like you placed it right, you could pretend to run away and then turn around and then just kill something if it's on low enough health. I also gave it a stomp, like an AoE stomp, which I don't know why they ever removed that from T-Rex. They never should have done that. That was stupid. And then what else was I going to give it? I was going to give it a shove attack. It was going to have a shove attack where it could like push people around and it would reduce their fracture healing. It's like a status effect. And I was going to give it like a... I was going to give it two different abilities. I was going to give it a charge where it would like throw its weight forward and like hit you with its shoulder, and it would do fracture on the end of the charge. And then it was going to have the T-Rex murder sprint from the Isle, where it was going to like rush forward and like it was like a dash attack that would do a clamp ability on the end of it. Like it would be a running thing, and if you actually landed it, it would like clamp something. So like if you're getting jumped by a group of Ceratos, it would like run forward at you, and then if it actually lands the charge, it would land a clamp. I gave it a tail attack that did knockback and 30 damage. Oh wait, he's gonna go look for mushrooms. Okay. That's fair. Actually, do you guys want to film one of those, that JJK thing? Honestly, I think first dinosaur we should do with it is Carcharodontosaurus. Ah, damn it. Damn. Oh yeah, I'd imagine when that comes out, it's gonna replace this Serato, because this Serato is just kind of mid. GG's AJ. It does seem like Carno has way more stamina than Ceratosaurus, which I guess makes sense. Jeez. One sec, I need to get my armor stacks back. Yeah, Metri just hard counters Cerato. Cerato is like 1 to 2 tons, depending on the species. The Dentys locata species is like 1 to 2 tons. I don't even know why I'm testing it. It's like... yeah, that Cerato just stinks. Stinky Cerato. Can't wait for the Wrath of Goliaths one. We haven't tested Zuchang at all today. Too heavy. What the hell? See ya. Have a good one. Yeah, I think that's about it for the testing. We can do that filming thing another time. Thank you guys for joining, though. That was a pretty good testing day. I will see y'all next time. See ya.